Hi, how's it going? What day is it? It's Tuesday, right? I had to like think about it for a minute. Like, oh, I guess it is Tuesday. I didn't even change the text for this. Oh my god, I forgot. I always seem to be getting one thing every day now. This is bad. No, it's weird. We got Blighttown. It's Blighttown. Blighttown. Here, this place is pretty toxic. I'm glad I can do gags with this if I wanted to. That's cool. I've been trying a lot to do a lot more of whatchamacallit, stuff for the stream, you know, adding extra things here and there to, you know, make it interesting. I don't know if I'll go too far though. I don't want to make it too much. But I've been trying really hard to you know, get people to be excited watching, you know? Like, "Oh, go to Digi. Digi does this and it's fun." And you know. But hi. I did a side duck. I feel like there was something I'm going to say and I completely forgot. I don't really have much to say today. I slept all day, really. I think I went to bed late, and then I woke up at like almost 9 a.m. And I'm like, well, I guess I can't go back to sleep. And I just decided to grab like a bowl of cereal. And then I went back to bed. So I'm still a little like, I woke up at like 3 and I'm like, oh, I should probably get up and get some food real quick and get prepared. And here I am. Hopefully it'll be fine today. I'm in Blighttown. We hit a wall hitting Blighttown, so maybe I'll get past it within the first hour, like I did yesterday, where I was like, oh, Capra Demon was a big wall. Wonder if I can get past it, and then I ended up doing it in like less than an hour. That was impressive. I'm happy about that. And even did Gaping Dragon in the same stream. Like, wow. If we can keep this pace up, I don't know. I'll probably be finished with Dark Souls soon. That's gonna be sad, because I really like this game. Even if I'm not, like, doing all the mechanics that I should be doing. Like, I just upgraded my stuff, and now it's like, oh, I'm doing more damage. Maybe I should go find some more Titanite shards and see if I can, like, upgrade. There are 2 other Dark Souls games, that's true. I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh, again, if you missed it yesterday, I did announce that, I got new emotes in the works. So those would be up when they're done. Very excited to see those in action. I'm sure some people will like. At least one of them will be really good. Maybe 2. But that's just me, like, just underselling myself. But that's not me doing the art. The art's gonna be good no matter what. I don't, like, that's not what I'm... Oh, I know nothing about I don't know nothing about the series in general, other than, like, you know, what I've been playing here. I've been trying to keep my eyes off of it as much as I can. Dark Souls 1's the one I've seen the most, but it's also the one I retained the least, so... Been interesting to go through this and have, like, zero clue what I'm actually doing. I'm sure it frustrates some people when they see that I pass by something that I should be picking up, or there's like, I need to upgrade my equipment now, and then I don't upgrade my equipment for another 3 hours. But, you know, it is what it is. I can get by the game. I feel like I can get by. Still. Maybe I should figure out a way to grind Titanite shards. I feel like you can get Titanite shards from regular enemies in the parish, but I could be wrong. I could try. How about we go over here? Anyway, how do we get Titanite shards? Because I don't think I have any now. I guess I would have to go to... No, I have a large... Reinforces standard weapons to +10 and raw weapons to +5. Wait, could I just use that instead? Huh. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's go back. I think we can start experimenting a little bit. The butcher would be dead, I think, for good. Now. Wonder why the butcher is, like, dead permanently now, when before it wasn't. Oh, shit. Holy shit! Okay, I can't just do that. Oops. I gotta play a little bit safer. We're getting wet. No, I just gotta figure out what I need to do for, oh my god, these dogs. Oh, I am dead. I can't fight the dogs in the water. I have to get out of the water. This is going very well to start with. Oh, you... Man, I'm not even gonna take this. If we can upgrade our short sword very well, we could probably, you know, get somewhere. There's gonna be an enemy to the left, so what I need to do is just get through this, probably kill this enemy first. Then rush through here. Did they aggro? I feel like they aggroed, but they didn't. Okay. You have got to be kidding me! What the fuck? Baby. Maybe I don't go do this. Maybe this is not worth my time. They're getting to me right now. I'm not quite sure why they're affecting me at this point, because I've dealt with them before. Just getting back through this area is like a pain in the ass. I think we're fine. Hello. I don't care. I'm not taking that risk. Okay, we just need to go back to the blacksmith and go from there. Feed cookies, nice. I need to go out and get some eggs, I think, and like do fried rice, or maybe do some like homemade mac and cheese or something. I'm in the mood for one of those two. I'm healing up because I have a feeling this is going to be bad. Rats don't care about me. Almost parrying all the time. Well, it's wasting a lot of time. And it's basically, these guys are instant kills right now anyway, for the most part, so I don't need to worry about doing an instant kill parry when it's already instant kill. And dogs, I don't want to parry because it doesn't work. Hey, what are you doing back here? Hi.
Me? I've scoured. Where could you, milady?
I do need to stop relying on parrying though, because I feel like that's a detriment to me. And that if I have to fight something that's not parryable, I just am completely screwed. Can I get anything from these guys? They're facing away from me. Can I get close to them and just kill them? Because these guys aren't too bad to deal with. I'm doing a risk by not going to the bonfire first, but whatever. No pain, no gain, you know? Oh, you! I am playing with fire by doing that. I feel like these guys might drop Titanite shards. I could be wrong, though. It might be the stronger guys over here. Like those over, like this guy. Or maybe it's the spear guys. I want to see if I can find some extra ones, just so I can upgrade my... I want to upgrade my short sword at least one more. We're still fine. I should go to the blacksmith to see if I should even do all this, because I don't know how many I really need. I feel like this guy dropped it, unless it was just like an item drop that was just here. But I guess not this time. Well, let's go see what we can do at the blacksmith and see if we can like improve ourselves a little bit. Hi. Hope you're doing good. I'm still trying to figure out Dark Souls. Full of chicken, yum. Blacksmith.
Well, used meat.
You can just buy them. That's actually good to know. Broadsword is just... Ooh. Tempted. I mean, do I need required souls 200, need 3 Titanite shards, so I can buy... 3.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want.
That's just a free Titanite shard.
Well,
Plus 5 makes it 117. That's a pretty significant jump. Nice! 69, nice. Nice. What do I need for anything else? Press to open the sealed door and her... Oh. Huh. And then armor, smith box, weapon, smith box. These might be good. All 3 of these, so 2,000 each. Oof, we don't have enough for that.
don't get your.
We might be able to get it though. Hang on. That should get us one of them.
You need
We can buy one Titanite shard. One weaponsmith box. We need to. That'd be great. We need 200 souls to reinforce anything. We need 800 for that one. 800 for that one as well. We could upgrade the Morning Star.
go get yourself killed.
Oh, that's just 1,000. That's actually pretty good. We can probably buy something else then.
Well, need
Buy one of these. We can probably just get a repair box. And then we can probably reinforce armor. This seems very significant, and we can't do it with our current one. We could upgrade our heater shield one more. Heater shield might be good.
go get yourself.
Cool, okay. So we can buy Titanite shards, that's very good to know. That actually is super good. And we don't have 10 Estus flasks. I don't know why we're not getting 10 SS flasks now. Strange. Still not quite sure on the mechanic. Maybe it's just like a temporary thing. Or... It's spawn fire dependent, isn't it? That might be the case. Don't tell me. Alright, we can buy Titanite shards, and I think we can still find them from drops around this area if we really want to just grind out for them, but they're not expensive. They're 800, and you can get 800 souls here easily, like, by... like, right there, we're already halfway through one if we really want it. We don't need to worry about it. Just like to make a dramatic entrance. Short-term damage is looking a lot better now. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. You know, I should just make sure this is not you. Let's make sure that I don't get screwed on the way up, because I'm going to. mean, that seems fine. Oh, you didn't fall? Dang. I love the rectals falling off. Things like that. Oh well. Still have some enemies down here to kill. If we can kill these guys in one hit, then I think we're safe. Okay. I think we're better off now. I think we could kill them all in one hit anyway, but... that was pretty cool. Do I not? I unequipped this ring because I thought it was giving me, like, less, SS flash, but I think that's not the case. I could use this, because if I'm blocking more, I take a little bit of damage from the block, and then I get it healed back by killing. As such. I didn't see what to do with the large Titanite shard. I wonder if it's for specific weapons. You don't need... you just repair for soul... oh, that's it? Oh, damn. I should have, like, been doing this the entire time. What the fuck? Well, that explains a lot. Anyway, we're back in Blighttown. We made it. Back. We gotta get through this. Hopefully our damage output's actually, like, significant enough to where it actually matters. Because last time we upgraded, we did a bunch of upgrades, and it was, like, everything took half the time to kill as it does now. Ooh, that's a 300. That's a 300. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we're doing some damage. Number got bigger. Alright, come on. Ah! Thank you for the bits! Thank you. Yeah, okay, this is so much easier now. It'd probably be easier with the damage outputs. I feel like my damage take is still a lot, but I can't upgrade this armor set right now. I'm sticking with it just because there's a lot of toxic here. I shouldn't be doing this. I need to... I'm dead. Fuck. No! Well... Don't mind me, excuse me. I figured something like that was gonna happen. It's gonna happen a few tries. I know for a fact it's gonna happen every now and then. What if I make 0 progress today? What if I'm just here for the next 4 hours? Would people get aggravated at that? I know some people get aggravated if someone gets stuck for like 10 minutes sometimes. Well, bye. Fuck. I feel like the damage output's actually pretty good now. Could be better, but it's not as terrible. Meanwhile, this guy's coming over, or attempting to. Now there's 2 of them. No! I'm in there. Of course. You know, I always get uncomfortable when I'm like really quiet, and I don't know if it's just because it's just I feel like I should be talking. It is my stream, I can do whatever I want, but also like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to force talk, but I do want to talk. I gotta get better at talking. Can't do any just chatting streams without, you know, talking. I don't think I ever get to just talking streams or chatting streams. There's a lot of stuff I'd have to like talk about and figure out topics for, and I'm not that interesting in comparison. I don't even watch movies and stuff like that. What's the weather like in Florida? It's currently, it's not hot. It's currently, like 75. So it's kind of okay. Could be better. Jealous? I wouldn't be jealous because like tomorrow it's gonna be hotter. It's gonna be hotter going into like the next few days. It's gonna be like AC temperature. We're gonna have the air conditioner on. Like, which is ridiculous. I don't want the air conditioner on in the middle of January. Yeah, it's only 3 parries now, so it's not... Oh yeah, 3 parries is so significant of a change against these guys. Well, for me, it's not necessarily focus mode, it's just I don't have anything to really say. I don't know. I can probably do a quick bit of damage here in a second. Or we can just do that, that works. Alright. Hit one guy only. Got your window is snowing. I wish I could get snow. I actually do like, I don't mind the cold as long as, you know, I can have warm up, but also freaking Florida weather is so one-sided. Like when it's cold, it's kind of okay, cool. But you get really cold when it's like 50 sometimes. I'm not sure if it's because of humidity or whatnot. And then freaking, like when it comes to like heat, it can be like 75 out. Like again, right now it's like 75, but I also think it's feel hotter because of the humidity. Of course, if it did snow here, I think we'd all be screwed because no one knows how to drive in the snow. No one knows how to drive in Florida. Does this guy stay dead? Does this blow dart guy stay dead, or did he get like pushed off or something? Like, I guess he's dead forever now? Like, I don't understand what's going on with this guy. Because he was there like a few times, and I guess I never really killed him. I don't think I've ever seen snow in Florida, but I also live a little bit more south now, so it's probably a lot hotter where it is here. I think when it gets in humidity, it's worse here as well, like in this area, because I think there's like a lake right around the corner, and I think the humidity just like makes it even 10 times worse. Like kind of some southerners driving in the snow, but like you don't get snow when the other has tires for snow. Of course, it's difficult. Yeah, I could not tell you how to drive in snow. I have zero clue. I have zero experience with it. And I want to move out of this state, you know? I'd have to learn. I'm interested in learning, one of the things I really like in life is when I actually get to experience new things, and I never really got to do that growing up. My mom was very safe about everything. Like traveling would be only through car and only during the summertime, so she didn't have to deal with snow. It'd only be like, if that, like, you know, something local or like as close as like Georgia, maybe, if that. Nothing extravagant, nothing amazing, and yeah. One of the places I really like taking a vacation to was actually New Hampshire. Um, I'm sure it's probably like because of like, you know, I like the nature through the, like walking through mountain trails and stuff like that. That was a lot of fun. Um, and it's like a place where I would love to like be at sometimes, but not like forever. If that makes any sense. Yeah, it's very pretty. I'm sure it's probably not like an exciting place to live at, but if I were to live there, if I had like everything necessary on top of that, I'd probably have a good time. Just for the nature part. I don't know how it is with the snow, whatnot. It is a mountain, so I'd be a little concerned about it being like super, super cold, but God, going through the mountains and stuff was really cool. I want to go back sometime as like a trip. I wish I could do that. Like gather a bunch of friends and be like, hey, we're going like we're going to nature. But that's a lot of money, and I can't necessarily afford that on this budget right now. Oh, I just pushed him down. I just angered him. Who got angry? Nope. Yeah, but there is something like really fun about like, you know, exploring nature. You know? Like going on mountain paths and going through trails and like looking at the mountain caves and stuff like that. There's something really fun about that. I really like it. It's not something I would want to do every single day. I'm not like that kind of like nature person. I obviously, look at me, I play video games all day. I don't want to be in freaking nature, middle of nowhere, literally all my life. I want to have like a city I can do things, but I also want to be able to explore the nature, you know? I like interacting with people. I wish I could do it more, and I need to do it more. Where do I go from here? This works. I noticed there's some people that do meet up online stuff, online places. Oh, this is where I got trapped before. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get down, is this ladder. They want to, like, people want to do, like, meetups and stuff. I wish I could do meetups. I really would love to just hang out with some friends that I know online. But I also don't want to recommend people coming to Florida unless they are, like, 100% in on, like, you know, going to theme parks or something like that. Because I don't know of anything, like, nature specific. There's a blow dart guy. Nice nature treasure, but the weather makes it miserable to walk them most of the year. Yeah, I'd probably like right now would be a good time if I wanted to go do any of that. You know? But I could see it like being miserable in the middle of summer. There's a ladder here, right? Whoa, okay, yeah, we gotta deal with you. Who's angry? God, I wish you could kick this down. It looks like a bridge. Oh, shit. I haven't seen some, like, trails, though. Like, I haven't been to any. I kind of want to, like, look at some and see if I could just walk. Every now and then. I need a walk. You guys good? God, you know what I want to do? I want to jump down so bad. And just, like... that. That worked out. We've made significant progress so far. Okay, I don't know where that's coming from, and that's scaring me. I see a bug. There it is. Oh, cool. This thing is not happy with me. Whatever it is, can I even kill it? Doesn't look like I can upgrade my short sword anymore either. Okay, well, we did a lot that time. We managed to make it through there without having to run through and, like, panic. So we just now gotta figure out how to get past that thing. If I can get my souls back, maybe then we can actually, like, store them up and get a level or something. Or save them for more Titanite shards and just upgrade armor and whatnot. I mean, we do have extra souls in our inventory if we need to use them. But yeah, I really do like nature walks and all that. I really do. It's so much. It's a lot of fun to just kind of just like take a day and just, or like even just like 2 hours of your time, completely disconnect yourself from like the internet and just walk on like a cool nature trail. I have to wonder about the upkeep of the ones here in Florida though, because I feel like hurricanes may have messed with that, and like, do people really care too much about trails in Florida? Maybe around my area, not as much. Back at Blighttown. One more hit, I think. There we go. You know, one place I haven't gone in a while is the arcade near me. There's a few arcades near me, and I kind of want to go to one of them again and play some, like, you know, music games, but God, they're like 30 bucks to like 20 30 bucks for entry. Because they're like done the free play stuff, which is how I want to play. So I sit here, it's been like, you know, $1 a credit for just playing a round of like a dance game. I have a few arcades. You know, there is like the Dave and Buster's, which is like on a per credit basis. There's like one arcade of the same chain twice in the area, one in one place, one in another, where you basically pay a flat entry fee, and you can just play all the games for free for that fee. It's also a bar, so like they kind of want you to buy expensive stuff there too. I kind of want to go back just so I can play some Waka and Groove Coaster and Pump It Up, DDR, Tunithum. I want to play all the cool games. I just haven't in a while. Music games are fun. The Arcade Neighbor Deathman Super Rare version of F-Zero cabinet. I wanted to try that. F-Zero GX? Holy cow. F-Zero GX is cool. Or AX, yeah. It's based off of GX, but it is AX, yeah. The one where you need, like, if you have the GameCube memory card with F-Zero GX data, you can actually unlock tracks for F-Zero GX through AX. It's kind of wild. Also has, like, a really cool chair and stuff. Yeah, I do want a metal DDR pad as well, or just like a dance pad, but the problem is those are mighty expensive, and also, how to store them is hard when I live in an apartment and there's not a lot of room in my room, you know? It has to be like on the floor, and I already have too much space on the floor taken up by my chair and like a whole bunch of other stuff that I need to get cleaned up and figured out. And then I'd be stepping all over it every single day. I'd rather not do that. Also, I'm gonna need 2 pads because I play doubles, so I'd have to find a spot in the living room and make room for it, and then probably like set up a second PC just for, you know, that stuff, where I can do Stepmania. AX is cool. I remember playing, they had it at Disney for a little while, and I remember playing it once in like one of the hotels. It's really cool. The chair moves and stuff. It's sick. It's a shame we're not going to get anything like that anymore, because arcades are kind of like a dying breed at this point. There's a segue here. I'm playing arcade games on Friday. But not gonna play like any of the like more recent ones or like that kind of stuff. It's gonna be like older stuff. I got a few games on the docket. Yeah, DDR is like treated as like a is a weird one because like if there's any for sale anywhere, players of the game are gonna scoop that up, or it's gonna be like arcade owners that are like, oh, DDR has clout. I can use this to promote my business better. Because sometimes you see a DDR machine for sale and it's like actually like out of the price, it's like, oh, I can get this and that's cool. And then if you don't get it within the hour, it's already sold. Because it has that clout, you know. Nope, I got hit. VR, no, I don't. VR is still is a gimmick. It's like a very expensive gimmick. Like I wouldn't go in all in on VR. Like it's fun and stuff, and like getting a VR chat with your friends is actually like a cool, sick thing. It is just not, you know. Do you want to buy a $1,000 index, and then also need a PC to run that? You know, it's expensive. It's wildly expensive. And the people who do go all in on VR are the people that committed that money and are like, you know. I do have an index. It is cool. But I don't treat it as like the second coming of like, you know, video game renaissance or whatever. There's not, I don't play games on it. I play VR chat. And even then, it's not playing, it's I want to hang out with people, and sometimes I don't hang out with people, I just go in to, like, disconnect from the world and just, like, explore some world and see what people do. Even arcades just have one headset with no networking. Yeah, VR systems are many compelling reasons. Aren't many. Yeah, it's sort of just like if you actually like the idea of getting on like VR chat and talking to, it's like let's put this out there. If you're getting on like a chat room program and you're in VR, the coolest thing is like talking to somebody that's like halfway across the world as if they're right next to you, even if they are an anime avatar or whatever. It is the coolest thing. It is so cool to see their like hand movements as they're talking. Because I do that all the time. When I talk, I actually keep my controllers in my hand and I just move them around. You can see how I talk just in VR. It's so cool. But VR is also still seen as kind of like a gimmick of like, oh, it's like it's virtual reality. Yeah. You know? There's some other things you can probably get with it. I know people really like Beat Saber. I'm not a big fan of Beat Saber. I hate the scoring system in it. It is a strange score system where it's like you have to be like accurate cutting or something like that for it to get the max score, and also I'm not too big on like trying to figure out how to mod that thing. VR is the big reason I want one. My friends and I like to mess around there occasionally. Most of them have VR. Yeah, if you're like hanging out with your friends in VR, that's 100% a good reason to get VR. As long as you know you're going to use it for that. If you don't take it too seriously, that is. I know some people have like VR because they're like, you know, they want to like stream VR all the time and think it's like the best thing ever. But working in an arcade, all the VR games are trash. Yes. Score wide swings higher. Yeah. Wide swings are score higher, so you do have to have like a specific kind of swing to score higher, so you can't just like, you know, VR touch has a very different experience. It's much more immersive in VR. Yes, it is. I'm glad they do allow the desktop experience for people who just, you know, they can't get VR, but they can actually like see, hey, is this something I'm willing to like put money down for? Is this something I'm willing to save for? That kind of thing. But, you know, I don't treat it as like, you know, the coolest thing ever. It is cool. Don't get me wrong, but it is wildly expensive if you're getting a VR just for VR chat. Because VR chat's free. Keep that in mind, it is free. I mean, there's other things in VR you can do. No Man's Sky is in VR, which is just the full game, but in VR, which is wild. Like, that's just a full game in VR. And that's a cool one of, whatchamacallit? Of, like, you know, being able to explore the universe, but in VR. And that's kind of neat. Let me billions into it. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I think it's just because VR chat had the advantage of being there first, and also it works with Unity, so people already know how to work around it. And also, it's not trying to push, oh, you know, try to be your real self online. You can make yourself online. It's like, no one wants to fucking do that. Nobody wants to put their real life self in VR. Like, no one wants to have a meeting in VR for work. They want VR to be fun. You're now trying to make it work. You're trying to make it where now, oh, well, you need to be in VR for this meeting and all that stuff. And you know. I forgot Duck Simulator has VR support if you have like a mod or something like that. I should try that out sometime. My VR controller has a little bit of problem. It's also, like, a lot of it's also kind of not great. Like, my VR headset index, $1,000, by the way. One of my left controller has a thing where it thinks my left thumb is on the thumb pad at sometimes when it's not on there, and if it's on there, it sometimes will just, like, you know, vibrate wildly as if it's, like, on and off, like the sensor's broken, and I don't know how to fix that. I would have to, like, send it back to Valve to get it fixed. And apparently it's, like, a common issue. So, like, even the hardware side of things is, like, it's risky. Because you can end up with something that just doesn't work. You have a dead pixel, that thing's gonna annoy the shit out of you in VR, because one dead pixel can ruin the VR experience, really. I had a Oculus Rift before it, they were like, oh, it has to be the Meta, you have to be connected to your Meta account, and I don't want that ever. I haven't even logged into my Facebook account in forever. I should go and delete it, but it's just been idling for like years of like nothing going on. But I get emails about it, like about, oh, you got a notification. I'm like, why are people giving me notifications now? I haven't been on there in 5 years. Coincidentally, I haven't been on there since it's in a site that's non-binary. I'd say it's like 6 years then. But still. It's just wild. That Meta is just like so terrible. It just seems like they were trying to force VR as like the next way to like engage with working and the regular people, and it's not. I mean, more power to you if you want to engage with like other people as just yourself. But I don't want to go on VR chat with a human avatar that looks exactly like I do in real life. Especially right now. I'm not comfortable with my looks in real life. I haven't really done much in terms of my appearance, and I wish I could do more. I want to do more. I just kind of self-conscious about it all. On the internet, you construct a form that is befitting of your power and grace. I guess, yeah, you can do that. Or you can just be like, me, where it's like, this is kind of a representation of me. I like having a representation of myself that isn't just me. I like having something that people are like, oh, cool, that's Digi, like 100%, rather than just, that's just a regular, that's just somebody. Because I feel like I was just somebody for many, many years, and I'm kind of glad that now I have some kind of identity. I didn't knock you down. Like, there's things I want to do in terms of my appearance, like clothing-wise I want to do, and stuff like that, but I just never got around to doing it, and now I don't have the money to necessarily do that. And I'm still a little self-conscious about all that, you know? I don't know why I'm so self-conscious. If I'm just doing it for myself and buy things online, it's not that big of a deal. I've done it before, I just keep forgetting that I even have some of that stuff. And you're dead. Where was that? 'Cause I like certain kinds of clothes, and I like certain types of appearances, and I really want to kind of match that, you know? Oh, I made this mistake before. Yeah, once I get comfortable, I'll be able to do it, and just, I'm very self-conscious about going to stores about that, because obviously, sometimes my look, I'm just like, there's a bonfire here! There's been a bonfire here the entire time. And I've been passing by it every fucking time. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, so kindling... I need to kindle every bonfire if I want to actually have 10. That's what's going on. And I can level up. It is kind of in a not great spot. Oh wait, what's on the other side? I wonder if there's something over here. Like, I want to look fashionable and whatnot, and like, eventually, do other cool stuff, but I'm just self-conscious about it all. Even if it is in my own home. I got even like thinking about like getting like my fingernails painted. It's sort of, hey! What happened? Yeah, sizing, it's weird for me. I am a weird size when it comes to like clothing, and it makes it really hard for me to go shopping. In general. Like, if I want pants, if I go for the men's size, it's like... if I don't get size 29 by 32, which is like a very specific size, by the way. Like, incredibly specific size that, like, most places don't carry that. Because I'm like, I'm skinny? But also, like, tall. And you know what? In nin sizes, I should not be that skinny. I should be bigger, and I'm not. And it's terrible. If I go with... Sometimes, depending on the brand, too, if I go for a 29 by 32, where it's long, but, you know, tight enough, it might be too tight because they think it's a lot smaller or something like that. So I usually just go for 30 and just wear a belt and be like, I don't need to worry about that. I don't care about... that. Yeah, it is it is like a lot, and like and then it's not even like talking about the clothes that you know, that I haven't gotten to wear yet, that I haven't like had the audacity to wear, or comfortability. I get, you know, being comfortable wearing certain types of clothes. And you're gonna climb this ladder? Well, okay. Like, even thinking about makeup, I'm like, that seems like a lot to do, and also it's... I have to learn how to apply it, and also, is this something that I can even pull off? I don't think I can. It's a bunch of second-guessing myself, and I know I should probably treat myself better. I mean, the goal, honestly, for me right now is maybe... oh, hey! Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, I'll get off the ladder, jeez! You did not die. Nice. I tried to actually like get my model to kind of look like me with a few obvious changes, like the hair and, you know, the outfit that I'm not gonna ever get. I want to eventually get my outfit. Like, let's put this out there. Slightly different ears. Yeah. Thank you. I try. Can I just, like, do this? Oh, I have bad that hair. Ridiculous. Like, it's, my hair is long. My hair is probably about as long as my model. Maybe my model is slightly longer for, like, you know, design purposes, but it is, I do have long hair. It goes to like, the middle of my back. And, I don't do anything to really take care of it other than, like, make sure I brush it every day, but when I go to bed, I don't have anything that kind of just, like, you know... I don't have, like, hair clips. I should think about doing that kind of stuff, though. You know, like, or not hair clips, but, like, tie my hair up in different ways. I messed around with, like, trying to do, like, different hairstyles of, like, ponytails and whatnot. I'm just like, I don't know. Or even just, like, you know, tie it up to where it's not in the way. Twin tails. I have a weakness toward twin tails, in terms of, like, my favorite character designs. if you didn't know that. Which is funny that I didn't apply this to this character, but I guess this is like a representation of me, so I didn't want to go too far out there. But you know what? It is open to interpretation for everybody, right? Like, I made a design, now you can kind of have some fun with it. Kind of the whole point. Maybe consider the cool haircut that a braid wrapped around the head. I have not done that. I love twin tails. My favorite character in Toho is Nitori Kawashiro. She has twin tails. It is cool. I also like Mio from Nichijou. She also has twin tails. She also has blue hair. It's almost like a coincidence. Trill hair? Oh my god, I can't even imagine myself with that. That'd be so... I don't even know how I would even, like, look like that. Okay, I don't think this is the way to go. Wait, is it? No, it's not. This looks like a dead end. Is there nothing over here? Oh wait, is there? Humanity. That's good. I don't see any ledges down here. I don't see any ladders, so I think this is just a way to get to cosplay Nitori. That's something that would interest you. I would love to cosplay at some point. I don't know if Nitori specifically. There are a few characters where I'm like, yeah, I would love to cosplay them. Some of them might be a little specific. Some of them might be just like, you know, cool. Nitori would definitely be something I would love to try. Have a good one. For me, it's, one thing I'm really self-conscious about, my teeth aren't in the best shape. Like, I have a massive overbite that's, like, really rough. And my teeth are kind of falling apart, so I have, like, a very self-conscious about opening my mouth. And I feel like that kind of hurts me wanting to actually, like, do stuff like that. As much as I would love to, like, take care of, like, all that with, like, dentist work and whatnot, it is, well, you know, it scares me due to past instances, which I won't go into detail, but I have before on stream, and it's rough. I know people are kind of self-conscious about teeth in times, but, like, when people dream about, like, their teeth falling out, and, you know, and it's like, oh, that means something. For me, it means, no, I have a fear of my teeth falling out. Like that, no, that is just that's just one of my fears. I'm deathly afraid I'm gonna like not have my teeth anymore. That is like a legit fear of mine. But yeah. Hey! Hello? You good? You didn't die. That's a little scary to think about. Like, I actually wake up every morning and I'm like, do I still have my teeth? I actually wake up, like, constantly, like, I have, like, are my teeth still fine? Like, some of my teeth? Because I know some of them are, like, in really bad shape, and I need to do something about it. And it just, I get extremely paranoid when I wake up and I'm like, something feels off, something feels really off, oh god, oh god. But for me, it's just, I also have, like, paranoia. I think I have paranoia. There's a guy up there shooting toxic darts. Ah, you do. I want to kill that guy, but I don't think he respawns if I kill him. I don't see a way to get to him. No, again, I do want to eventually like fashion, like do some fashion stuff, like look better and look cooler than just like I'm wearing a t-shirt and jeans, haha. I want to wear some better stuff. I do have a pair of short shorts and I actually do like them, but I can't find anything to pair with it, you know? And I have to like find a look that works for me. And also I'm too self-conscious to go out with them. It sucks. Oh, hi. Oh, they're just getting mad and destroying things. That's what's going on. Oh, that's a camera angle. I eventually also want to do like, you know, skirts and, you know, other kind of like cool clothes and see how that works for me. Just to like, you know, be comfortable with. Eventually I get to that point. I love how I'm talking about it during Dark Souls of all things. New shield. Big fan of the shorts and leggings, but I switch for patterns on the leggings. Yeah, I do like knee highs, thigh highs, like that kind of stuff. I really do like them, or you know, that kind of stuff. I love leggings. I really do, especially the patterns that aren't typical. I like obviously you can look at my model and you hang on. I'm not about to alt tab here because I don't know where enemies are. I obviously have like the mismatched leggings, which is I think is a kind of like a cool aesthetic if you pair it up right. I like odd color stuff, like when it's not like the typical colors. Like when you think of thigh-high socks and they're striped, you're kind of like, oh, they're like, you know, like one of 3 colors. I like the ones that are like different colors and designs. You know, just kind of stand out a little bit. I don't know. I like weird things. I like things that look good and like, you know. Where am I going? Is this the right way I should be going? I feel like I'm going up, which is taking me back. But I don't think it's the answer. I think we do have to, like, go through... We still have to go through that guy, that's what's going on. Hello! Yeah, I do have some thigh highs, and I just keep forgetting about wearing them. I just, you know. It is also Florida, so it's kind of hot to wear them for the most part. Because, you know, I could wear shorts and stuff and then put those on, but now I'm hot because it's freaking Florida. You know? My legs are, like, gonna get really hot. And my legs are also kind of like... I'm gonna get some people saying some weird things here, so... But my thighs are, like... Jig. It actually is why buying certain clothes is really hard for me, because like I'm very skinny. I am like I've been like 120 pounds for oh god, probably since high school. That was 16 years ago. I graduated in 2007, so I've been that weight my entire life. And I picked up DDR and Pump It Up and dance game stuff, and that you know, kind of helped with like what? That kind of stuff. I played doubles a lot, like to be fair. And because I think I got into DDR with like Mario Mix, and I played Ultra Mix 3 for the Xbox pretty regularly throughout high school, and then I played Pump It Up once at Disney when I went to Disney one time because I got free rounds on that because I was supposed to be involved in like a Daytona arcade or USA like multi-race, and they forgot to put me in it, and they're like, they felt really bad. They're like, we'll give you credits or whatever you want. And I looked over, I'm like, I haven't played Pump It Up, let me try this out. And then I played it, and they were like, oh my god, you're actually like super good at this game. And I'm like, I've never played it before. I played BDR before, and then all of a sudden I got really into Pump It Up. Whether would let me wear hoodies more often. Hoodie can be both comfy and cute. I love hoodies. Man, I love hoodies. Florida does not allow me to wear hoodies. Can I just get by him? You know, that's a negative. That's a negative. God, I love hoodies. They are so nice looking. I have a lot of them. I worked at a place that involved t-shirt stuff, and sometimes if they just had like stuff that was like slightly damaged or less like test run prints that were just like the finished version, but like not, I don't know, they were just a sample. They would actually like give them to employees. So there was just a lot of times where I just, you know, took home a bunch of hoodies and t-shirts and stuff. I don't like this. Yeah. I like hoodies. I don't like sweaters are kind of like a weird thing because they're fine. Oh, hi. But I prefer hoodies. Coats and stuff, I don't know. Kind of strange. Not too big on that kind of. I don't know. It's a weird. I don't know what kind of aesthetic I actually really like. Because again, most of my outfits are just t-shirt and pants. That's all I wear. Sometimes I'll have a pair of shorts that I'll wear if it's like really hot and I happen to have a pair of shorts lying around. Which I have to do laundry soon. I keep forgetting about that. I gotta stretch real quick. You're in a good spot. How do I freaking get past this area? Okay. Hello. We're talking about clothing. What I do want is I definitely want to do more, what's the term I want to look? I want to have like a more androgynous look, of course. It's something I've been trying to do, but it's like real. Okay. Because a fun fact about me, and when it comes to like more androgynous looks and appearances, I feel like that was something that affected me as a kid more than anything. Strangely enough. One of my first, like... It's very strange to talk about. Oh, hey, this is a new area. How about this? I can't believe I got hit by that. But I've always gravitated towards more like androgynous looks. I blame Bugsy from Pokemon because that was my first video game crush, honestly, and I didn't know until later, and I'm like, oh, interesting. I didn't think anything of it at the time until much later when I started actually seeing more of those. When I started realizing I gravitated more towards like, you know, androgynous coded characters in a way. Which is really fun to find out. Can I go down this ladder? No, why is this ladder? Oh, this ladder's broken. Okay, so there's another ladder. I was like, why can't I go down the ladder? Oh, how do I get back to where I was? I mean, that's not really the way. Yeah, I get why Pokemon does it. Because it's for kids, and I guess they want to be family friendly, and the moment they put that in, you know, adults are gonna go weird. Even though kids will totally understand if, you know, they only know what's right or what's wrong based on parents, and if your parents are, like, saying bad shit, you know? Or if you're a parent and you're saying things are bad, if they're gonna learn from you, rather than, you know, anything else. This is scary. Yellow is a favorite of mine. Yeah, I mean, again, one of the first androgynous characters I really, like, grew an attachment to was when I played Pokemon Gold, and it was Bugsy, and I didn't know Bugsy. Bug's the boy. And it kind of, like, I didn't really think about it at the time until much, like, I guess later, when I was like, oh, okay, well, Bugsy the boy, well, whatever. And, I didn't think anything of it at the time. I was like, you know, I'm a kid, and it's like, of course I'm gonna make mistakes like that. And then later on, it turns out, oh, I actually just really like androgynous designs. Especially way later when, like, you know, a lot of them started becoming more prevalent in, you know, anime and whatnot. Gardenia is really good. Oh, I love Gardenia. There's some really good designs. I forget where that thing was, which I think was past closer to this guy. I can just probably, like... But yeah. Whoa! Hi. We're here. Wherever here is. Now you want to come up, buddy? No? Take your time. Do I need to like be against this wall? Like, come on! I have to go down the ladder. I might kindle up the fire so I can get more Estus flasks. Yeah, I'm already down 2 and I haven't even left the bonfire area. And that's a lot of guys angry. That's a lot of guys angry. There we go. But yeah. My tastes have like been kind of consistent throughout the years. And there's some times where someone kind of like does something else in, you know, in a design or, you know, an anime or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, that's like a character I normally wouldn't like, but I like them anyway. Not that you're gonna hear me talk too much about anime. I don't watch too much of it. Again, my favorite anime is Nichijou. There's something about Nichijou that I just really like. It's like, it's really funny. And a lot of the characters are fun, and it's kind of nonsense, but also in a way that's really funny, and there's also some very good heartwarming moments in it. Looks over the top, but it's not trying. Like, it does things because it's just like, it's, again, it is just kind of like almost, it's just a slice of life, but also, you know, it does things in a way that's like over the top to kind of exaggerate how ridiculous it all is. Like, there's just one joke that gets me every single time, and it's when Mai is such a troll to everybody else, and it's so funny. There's just one part where she comes into the classroom. She has glasses on her head and glasses on her face. And just the way Yuka just turns and goes, double glasses! It's like so funny to me. Is that the one where the principal suplexes a deer? Yes. Yes. It also has Yuka. She has like the fun. What is her name? Yuka? I forget her name already. Oh my god, it starts with a Y. She's just an idiot. And there's just a part where she's supposed to be like studying for homework or something, like, or doing homework or something, and she can't figure out what's to do. Yuko, thank you. I knew it was something like that. You know what I'm thinking? Yuka from freaking Toho. God damn it. There's just one part where she's like trying to study, and Yuko just like flashbacks to where she's in class, and she just in her class, she's just saying, "When I grow up, I want to be a frill neck lizard." And it's like such a good line. It is so good. Just the way her character says it, it's like so perfect. Yeah, and also that's a show where like it doesn't go for like the low-hanging fruit of jokes, really. And I kind of like it. It's pretty wholesome in some way in regard, you know, but also like really funny in many ways. There's also the freaking Helvetica standard, which is like a super good, which is just super good. Every Helvetica standard is like a lot of fun. Freaking dog. Yeah, it is over the top in some ways, but also just really funny. And it's a show I can recommend to people, because some people think anime and they think, oh, like, oh, it's like, you know, there's gonna be like sex jokes and whatnot and fan service, and Nichijou doesn't really have that. Which kind of makes it easy to recommend. Like, those kind of jokes are fine for certain things. It really depends on what the show is. And I think, you know, but like, Nichijou doesn't need that and it doesn't go for it, which is great. It's just fun. How about if I just keep going? You know, I don't really engage with Fire Emblem. Ha! You get it? Engage, because, you know, Fire Emblem engage. But, you know. Engage came out, right? Like, it totally did. I don't remember hearing people really talk about it other than, like, sometimes they'll talk about it, but not quite often. It's just kind of there. That looked weird. Why did I pick up the sword? Heard about it constantly. Those I've heard about engage with that sword fell out in face among Fire Emblem fans. Ah. Okay. Yeah, Fire Emblem seems to have taken a— oh, what the fuck are you? Well, easy to kill at the very least, but holy shit, what the fuck? Didn't anywhere near as big as Three Houses. Three Houses was huge. Three Houses was the one with Byleth, right? And yeah, that one was... Holy shit. Yeah, Engage, or, Three Houses is the one I heard a lot about, and people really, 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 really got into that one. Oh, this looks good. This looks safe. There was a ladder here. Oh, shit. Even I play 300 and don't like Fire Emblem. Huh. It's not my kind of thing. I think when it comes to tactics RPGs, I'm more of a fan of Disgaea. I think that's what's spoiled me. I do want to get into Tactics Advance. Maybe I'll play that eventually, because I want to play Tactics Advance. I really want to engage myself in that. Ah. Bernadetta's mood. Oh, Bernadetta's the cute one with the purple hair, I think, right? Oh, hi. I don't think you're supposed to hurt me on here. You kind of like clip through the floor. She's a shut-in? Yeah, I know her. She's cool. I like her. I like the shy types, though. Like that. Okay, these bugs aren't too bad. You! There's something interesting about the Tactics Advanced games that seem interesting to me. And I'm wondering if it still holds up or if it's just kind of like in bad taste. But we'll see. Or if it's just kind of like, you know, product of its time. Heal up. Oh, these mosquitoes are a pain in the ass. We're at the ground level. There's more mosquitoes! Oh, being in the water is bad. Get out of the water. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Well, where do I go from here? Well, there's a thing collectible there. Can't see shit. Alright, we need to do something. That might be good. I gotta figure out where to go. I feel like that might be the way to go. Okay, that looks like a tree stump I can climb on, but I could be wrong. There's a collectible over there. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, we may have to go over there, now that I think about it. Well, let's take a look. More mosquitoes. You know, I was about to ask, do you think there's maybe a bonfire nearby? But I know people know if there's a bonfire nearby or not. What is that? I don't want to touch that. I'm good. Oh, this is where I started. Well, get out. Oh, get out of the water. There's a thing over there. It's very tempting, but I think I just need to go back to where I was. Oh, it's just poison? Okay, that makes it much better. Thought it was toxic. Why are the mosquitoes just constantly spawning? Well, that means we got plenty of, that. This is still Blighttown. God, I'm like looking for just a ray of hope of a bonfire. Because this is a little stressful, being this far down, and now I'm kind of get like super close. That looks like a cave. I feel like there's probably like a bonfire this direction. Can I aggro this guy? Thank you. Looks like there'd probably be like something over here. It is so dark. You know, speaking of fashion, you know, when we talk about fashion and stuff, you know what the one thing I didn't even think about when I started, when I was doing VTubing? What if I were to have alternate outfits? Would it, like, could I even pull it off anymore? I mean, I guess people can do art of it, and it's fine. But I never really thought about, like, what alternate outfits could I even have? If that makes any sense. I don't like being up here, because I feel like I'm gonna fall. Is there nothing up here? Other than a mosquito? Winter outfit was really cute. Yeah, when I had the 3D model. I found that on Booth, and I was like, oh, that's a really cute one. I'm just gonna apply that. It was great. But, like, now that I have a live 2D, it's kind of like, well... alternate outfits would be a lot of money. And a lot of effort. So whatever I would do, it'd have to be, like, not even, like, a seasonal thing. It'd have to be something I'd be fine with, like, at any time of the year. Maybe Model 2.0 can have, like, a different outfit or something like that if I ever do a 2.0. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. I'm going pretty far with this, actually. Somebody died. Like, I can't think of, like, another outfit, I guess. Like, I don't know, like... what would people want to see, I guess? But I guess people can just draw it if they wanted to see it. I'm sure there's, like, common tropes out there, just like, oh, how about, like, you know... like, what, maid? I don't want to do swimsuits. I'm not too big on swimsuits, honestly. Cosplay stuff would be fun, and that kind of stuff. I did try to make sure my design was, like, fun enough to where, like, if people did art for it of, like, me playing a certain game and they like, oh, I want to, like, draw Digi doing so-and-so, like, they totally could. I'm not, like, against it or anything. I know some people have, like, very strict design stuff, but I'm not really like that. It's like for you, not for other people. Yeah, that's why I was stuck with this design. This design is something that appealed to me, and I really like it. I don't know what else I would want, though. It's the problem. I guess I might not need anything, but, you know. I am somebody that really likes change. When I used to not have, like, an identity of, like, you know, this VTube model or anything. My avatars on like Twitter and everything would just be usually fan art of characters I liked. And that was about it. Usually it'd be like a Notori avatar. I just stuck with that for like ever. Fuck. I had an idea for a VTuber before this model happened. It was gonna be more demon-like. Like I was gonna go for like a Disgaea demon-esque kind of thing, and I never really fulfilled that. It didn't. I guess it just never clicked with me. And then I went with this because it turned out I was like. In case you don't know, I actually really like characters with animal designs. A lot. You ever see Kimono Friends? I did never finish watching Kimono Friends. But I love all the friend designs. Like, I didn't finish watching all of season 1, and I just don't want to watch seasons 2 and beyond because of, like, I guess they took the director of it out or whatever. It was something like that. And it's kind of, like, ruined it for me. But the designs were always there, and I still like the Kimono Friends designs. Can anybody take a guess to what my favorite, Kimono Friends design is? I might have said it on stream before, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Trash Panda. It's not Common Raccoon, even though she's fun. She's not my favorite. I don't even think she was in the show in the first season, the one I like. That's very plausible. Yeah, there are... It is weird how strange Kimono Friends has gotten. Oh my god, I'm just gonna... I pressed A and it didn't give me the prompt. I like the, oh, what's her name? Tibetan Sand Fox. She has like these really she has these like closed eyes that make her look kind of like she's staring at you all the time. I love her design. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. She also has leggings that are like radiant leggings, and it's so cool looking. Oh, it's so cool. There are 439 characters now. Yep. Oh, and it gets even weirder when you consider that now, because it's a franchise and the way it works is now there's a VTuber group that are just, they're Kimono Friends, but now they're VTubers. And like they're actual VTubers. I love Tibetan Sand Fox. She's up there with, like, Shoebill is also really good as well. I like Shoebill. The Tibetan Sand Fox was really good. And I can't think of that. I said the mobile game for the first anime was meant to promote got ended a month before the first episode. So I said the franchise has been weird since 2017. Yeah! Mega Man transfer game I was seeing the other day was Mega Man like Mega Serval! I played that. I finished it. Yep. That game's good. I like that game. That game's fun. Alien May Cry. What? Oh, God. That's a good name. Honestly, I forget everything about the plot of Kimono Friends because I didn't finish season 1. And, I think I got to, like, where there was, like, a cliffhanger episode. Like, the one time where it ends on, like, a cliffhanger. And, oops. I just never finished it. I just like the designs a lot. The designs haven't changed too much. I think the only time they change designs are when it's like, for the VTuber thing that they're doing. Where I think they decided to actually, like, change the design specifically for VTubing purposes. It's weird that one of them is English speaking too. It is such a strange series because it's like I'm not really engaged with it, but I do love the character designs, and it's very obvious I do. I like characters that have animal design traits to them. Arknights kind of also does that, even though I don't follow Arknights that much anymore because I only really cared about that when I was like working a job where I put on autoplay and grind out some missions while I did my early morning task or whatever, and then once I left that job, I stopped playing Arknights. I'm not big on I don't like gachas because, you know, I sometimes get involved with like the money aspect and it gets a lot. But there's sometimes you get some good designs and I think that's kind of sick. Oh, this is bad. Is it gonna try to even just make an anime? It was weird. I don't even mention mainstream for anime. Mainstream number one selling DVD on Amazon Japan. Amazon also noticed spike in sales of views in nature documentaries and zoos ahead. Had their best year in forever. Now it's just some niche little thing barely holding on. Yeah, it got really popular because season 1 was so... It was a 3D anime that was very jank, but it was super charming, and people latched onto it. Like, it was one of those cases where, like, it could have had, like, the best animation, and it probably would not have landed. But because of, like, the weirdness of the 3D, and it looked so charming, and it felt like it was, like, it just felt like there was something there. And it also had, like, cute character designs. Like, I love the designs of Kimono Friends so much. People have fun with them. It had heart, yeah, that's for sure. And then season 2, I think they got rid of that, and I think they might have went for more traditional anime. I might not remember, or it was just like I know they got rid of like the director of season 1, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? Like, what the fuck?" That was the reason the show was good. Made by a team of 10 people, yeah, and then they were like, "Oh, it got widely popular," and then whoops. It leads to one of my favorite meme images, or like my favorite of what was it, like a Twitter post of like somebody like posting the way Serval was slanting in one of the scenes, and like trying to like do the like figure out how she's holding her onto her, how she's like holding on at that angle, and she's like leaning on her tail or something. It's really funny, and like I just love that image so much. Because it's just like trying to like figure out how is Serval like leaning at like a 45-degree angle the way she is, and like had to like draw her legs, and it's like, oh, her tail's propping her up, and it has like a little note next to like one of the other characters just says, "This face is nice." It's just so good. What a good show. What a good aesthetic. I like it. I like how all the characters look, too. I wouldn't consider it, like, my favorite anime, because I never finished it, and, you know, it is charming, it's super good, I love the designs, but, like, it's very complicated. I have a very complicated relationship with it, just because, again, after Season 1, with the whole thing with that, I just kind of, like, went whatever. Hang on a second. Is that the thing? I'm making sure there's no mosquitoes near me. Is this game, like, alt-tab? Oh, there's a mosquito coming. I can't click it. Is that the post? I've been looking for that post for so much. I just love that. Okay, there's no mosquitoes. It is? Oh, hell yeah. Let me alt-tab here. Copy link, because if I click it, it's going to close all of my stuff. Hell yeah. This face is nice. I like this. I'm busy looking at Komodo friends. And then in my hiatus, I go on out. It sounds like pretty much special to me. So I think my best commission fan artists at the franchise because they're the real ones keeping the fire going. With Katakar mismanaging it for 6 years straight. Yeah. Yep. Understandable. It is one of those complicated things where, like, you can like it, but now it's like the direction it's been going has been like something that's like completely different from when it first started. And fan artists do keep things alive. I mean, I'm sure there's still some artists that think. I don't even know the status of, like, freaking. Remember Kantai Collection? I don't know if that even has any relevance anymore, with considering all the gacha games out there, and I think fan artists are the only thing really keeping that one alive, which is kind of wild, because I know that was, like, got popular after, like, when some Soho artists I followed went straight to doing nothing but Kantai Collection instead once that got popular, which is kind of sad. This Toho is still pretty strong. Most people are so popular that anyway, their show was actually good. Yeah. It was very. It's one of those games or not games, shows that definitely has heart and soul. You know. And the jank, like, it also resonates with me because I am someone that will play video games that are jank and love it because of the jank, not necessarily in spite of it, you know? Like 2 mobile games about boat waifus. Oh, god damn. But yeah, Kantai Collection at least was kind of more normal about it. The other one, can't show that on TV, you know? Like, I want to say, like, Kantai Collection at least, like, took the boats, like, you know, history into effect, and, like, tried to apply it to the designs and whatnot. Whereas Azure Lane's just, like, not that. Azure Lane is, like, 10 times worse. It is really bad. Is it Fate style? I think, well, Azure Lane is just... What the... Hi. Oh. There's 2 of them! Fine, I'll leave. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, we'll stop talking about that. We're moving on. There has to be a bonfire near here. This is a spider web. This is gonna be a boss. There has to be a freaking... There has to be a bonfire that I missed. Yeah. My interests are very weird. I can't really pinpoint where my interests lie because, like, I can sit there and say I like certain things, and you'd be like, "What?" Or it'd be like, "Yeah, that makes sense." It's kind of, I don't know. They go all over the place, and I could probably enjoy any kind of piece of media for the most part. I guess we go in and hope we find a bonfire in here instead. We're gonna find spiders. You know. Oh, shit. Nope, no thank you. Oh no. God damn it. Can I do this boss in one try? Probably not. Alright. Chat better be normal about this, or otherwise I'm banning you. That's not what my chat is here for. Everyone knows who I am. Oh my god, this is just becoming worse. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? There's gotta be a closer bonfire than I'm missing. I'm getting really tired of that guy up there. I might just need to see how I can kill him. Oh, thank you. I think I just passed by you. I know what I'm doing now. You know, I haven't watched anime in forever. It's funny how I have like a lot of like very anime adjacent interests, but like I don't watch it too much. When was the last anime I even watched? I think I watched a little bit of like one of the shows currently airing, a 16-bit sensation or whatever. I never finished it because it was only like in a group watch and I missed an episode. I'm like, well, I'm not watching that anymore. Oh, what do you want? Otherwise, I think the last like full show I watched may have been, was it Pop Team Epic? Like the first season of that? Was there a second season of that? I don't remember. I don't follow it too much. It's just kind of like a thing. There is a second season? Okay, I never watched season 2 then. Well, that was sick. I think Pop Team Epic is really funny. A lot of people say it's like a shit post, but it's not a shit post. It's just funny. I think about Hellshake Yano a lot. There's a whole Hellshake Yano bit where they just have like the animation on the paper is so good. It's such a good bit. So much effort into just a joke that is supposed, like, normally in the original is just a 4 joke of just, oh sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm poisoned? Yeah. I mean, that's why I have a Pop Team Epic emote. You know, the angry. It's really good. Did a Super Robot parody. Sick. I love how in Pop Team Epic Season 1, they got like a French animator to do, like, they're like, here's the source material, do what you want with it or whatever, and just decided to, like, do things about going to Paris as tourists. And then when the show aired, he goes, "Oh, I did not get the tone of the show at all. Uh-oh." Thank you for the resub, appreciate it. 12 months, that's a whole year.
Speedy BRE just subscribed with Prime.
It was really funny when he's just like, yeah, I did all my stuff, and it was like, I was like, okay, this will probably fit the tone of the show, and then the show came out, and it was like, oh shit. The OP is literally describing what's happening on screen as they go through a procedure. Taking the 10 minutes where the actresses got some improv their ideas for new twists on school club activities got animated after the fact. Oh, that seems kind of sick. Didn't like this segment while watching, but I think it's hilarious that they exist. They're funny in the context of like you got a French animator like talk about it and then do his animation in the middle of all the chaos, and it's really funny. Hello. Like he was I think in an interview later on he was like, yeah, I did not understand the assignment at all. And it was just like the funniest thing. It's like total. That's just Pop Team Epic. In a nutshell, really. There's gotta be like a bonfire over here or something. Arrested for YouTube crimes. That's another good gag. There's gotta be like a bonfire like right around here or something. Oh, that one's really good too. I feel like people already knew who they were from the Gallows Singing music video, because that was a meme for a bit. I think they were the ones that animated that video too. That was huge. I remember that as like, I still have a GIF of just like the very beginning of that video, and it still cracks me up because it's just very, very funny. Oh, mosquito. There's got to be like a bonfire if I keep climbing up, maybe? Let's heal up. Well, there's a dart guy, so that's cool. Ooh. Ah! Well, that was cool. This is a new area. Someone died. I'm mostly just looking for a bonfire at this point. Because there should be one in this area. I feel like this is a new area, therefore... Well, not like new area, but like... I went through a fog, which tells me there's probably a new bonfire. There's something over there. There's no... I don't see a ladder other than the one I came up from. Do I need to, like... drop down somewhere else? Like, I can't tell at all, and this is scary. I want to go over there. Also don't... I mean, there is another... There is another wheel. And if you're watching and you're not already following, please do. It would help a lot. I'm doing a self-plug because I can. I stream pretty regularly. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Thursday. Maybe. But on Friday, I'll be streaming arcade games. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh beans. Oh shit. How do I get out of this? Um... Hi. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that was good. I still need to find a second bonfire. Where's the bonfire at? Oh, this is bad. I'm in a situation. Fuck me! Oh, also hello, everybody. Oh my god, this game's really good. And the dogs. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh beans. Nope. I'm glad I'm doing 69 damage consistently. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, that was a— Oh god, what? Hello? Hey! What just— Hey! Quit! Leave me alone! Hey! What just happened? What do I do? There's gotta be like a ladder, because that guy climbed up, right? No, there's not a ladder. How did I get here? I dropped down. Where are you supposed to get here? I mean, I guess I can try dropping down here. Oh, hi. That's where that drop down is. Okay. Hang on a second. Are you... They're still chasing me. Okay, so that was a certified Digi moment. Because I don't know what the fuck happened there. I gotta use that sparingly. This is not the way. Is it really going back? There was another ladder I feel like I missed again. Yeah, it's right here. I always miss this ladder. I don't know why. Oh, I don't like that. Don't see me. And I guess this is fine. I can get that item. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. You know, there's a bonfire around here. I know that it's there. It's somewhere around that area because there's a boss shortly after that, so there has to be one. They don't expect me to come from Blighttown here. This is more like it. This is what you're supposed to do. Maybe not this. Okay, I'm taking care of you. Now you're good. Nope, you're gonna do that. Alright, problem solved. For the most part. Let's just not do that again. Because I got knocked down to that. So I could definitely just take a shortcut down here, but there's really no reason to. It's safer and I don't have to take damage. I don't even know what happened there. That was chaos, and I love it. This game's funny at times, you know? So I guess you could technically just come this way and be like, hey... There's nothing. I feel like I've had very little progression, though. This is, like, absurd. One bonfire, basically, was all I did. Oh, this looks dangerous. I did get to see a boss. But I need to actually have a place that's more consistent to fight that boss. So I need to find like a bonfire that's around here. Like in this area, there's a bonfire, and I'm completely missing it by chance. It's not the first time I missed a bonfire. Oh shit. Is there another mosquito, or is it just this thing? What's up, Chris? Yeah, we're in Dark Souls. We're currently in Blighttown. I have to find a bonfire, and I don't know where one is. So we're in a little bit of a dangerous spot. I don't want to kick the mosquito. Okay, there is a thing over there, that I still haven't gotten. Can I, like, just grab it on, like, an angle? I can probably just drop down for it. And then... Okay, we're safe. Doesn't matter if I can't find the bonfire. Like, that's what I... Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it. Unbelievable. This looks like a trap. This looks like it's gonna be a fucking mimic. Okay, you got me, game. That's fine. Made me scared for no reason. I'm gonna want to kindle this thing, but you know what? We could do some attempts against, Wait, I have 4,000 souls. What's the cost to level up? 7,000? I should. Make sure I have. Just spend them so I'm not wasting them. That's probably too many, but whatever. I guess stamina is starting to become an issue for me. I should probably think about... I'm noticing I'm like going through a lot of stamina. Alright, let's go back through here. Now I know I can skip basically everything. Oh, I am taking such a wrong path. Poison's not really doing too much to me right now. It will matter in a minute. Hello, goodbye. I'm not dealing with you. You got maggots in you. Okay. Huh. Okay. But that's just an instant kill. At least with my stats, I wonder if it is just because, like, I am, like, super weak to fire right now. Okay, so this is the path I need to take. That's just better? Hmm. Maybe not switch it while I'm being chased by mosquitoes. Okay. Let's figure out the patterns here. I feel like I got it a little bit down. It's just that big attack seems to just instant kill me. This is Master the Sealer. Bleed and poison resistance is down. Higher durability, but higher weight. So it's probably going to use more stamina. Did not mean to do that. Also higher weight. This one's weaker? Oh, because... But less weight. Okay, so the... Ooh. Okay. Sure. Okay, so that's just I have to prepare for that by being as far away as possible. No! Okay. We're doing fine. We're not doing fine. She is not happy with me right now. Well, I wish I was closer, but... I feel like my damage is not as high as it should be. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Well, this ain't great. I wonder if poison would affect you. I don't think it would. You live here in this poison swamp. But it'd be kind of fun if that was the case. This magma is like causing some problems. Well? We ain't doing it today. Okay, if I had 10 Estus slots, maybe. But I had 8, and I still did bad. Alright, 10 Estus slots. We're good. What do you mean, Dark Spirit? Well. What did we get? We got a butcher knife. We need 24 strength to use it. Which I think I'm literally 1 strength away from using it. Oh, might be good. Oh, this weapon out damage is not great. We are not using that. Maybe if we can upgrade it, but... Yeah, the butcher knife isn't doing it. Damage output is just not good for it right now. Well, I guess we're just gonna be poisoned for the next fight. Well, that's fine. Oh, we can get rid of it. I think I need to do the back, yeah, or the, like... I need to do this more. At least we found 2 bonfires this time. Hello? Yes, please. No! I'm sorry. Nope, stay away from her. Oh, Mildred's gonna fucking die. I'm like trying to keep an eye on the pattern so I can get up close. Mildred's surviving pretty good. Oh, she's dead. She's fucking dead. What the fuck? Are you serious? Well, there she goes. Bye. That was fucked up. Got stuck in a corner and there was nothing, like, she couldn't even get out of it. No way. No, 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 not like this. Okay. Ooh, we're in there. Yeah, this is third try. Oh, I should have dodged that. Just to be safe. Oh, fuck! Barring anything bad, I think we got this in the bag. Like that, oh my god. I hate that you're on top of that. That's bad. Okay, come on. New move, okay, ooh, I don't know what that was, but that was scary. Oh, come on, you are like right there being dead. Well, that was cool. Progress has been made. I know where we're going. How am I doing some of these bosses like 3 tries? Hey, I got an achievement! um... And a homeward bone. I'm guessing this is an elevator shortcut. Oh, I don't like this. I have too many souls to be doing this. I'm a little nervous. Let's not and say we did. I mean, it's just drop down here. I was thinking like, oh, you can just drop down, but no, it's actually just in the center and that you just fall into that again. So it's just gonna kill myself if I do that. Dang, do I just go home? Do I go forward? I don't know what I want to do. I feel like getting back's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I guess we just have to push forward. I think that's just the plan. Because getting back's gonna be a pain in the ass, and I think if we just, go forward, at least getting back here is not as brutal. Then maybe we'll find a bonfire, I can level up, or, you know, whatever I need to do. Which I think is level up, because that's 20,000 souls! That's a lot of souls! That's like a big item, too, if I can get out of here. Oh, shit. I didn't even see this! Okay. We haven't leveled up Vitality in forever. I should probably get some more health. You think there's gonna be a shortcut back? Because I feel like it's been a long time without any shortcuts. Don't answer that. That's me asking myself. It's been funnier with me finding bonfires the way I have, and like doing the bosses the way I have, and all that stuff. Oh, I can't even progress from here. Prepare to Die edition? Yep, this is Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, okay, I guess we can't go this way. Oh, there's a thing over here. These guys are now aggroing towards me, which is a little odd. There's a bonfire nearby I'm happy about. I love fluorescent lava. You know what this reminds me of? Like, Code Vein has a character creator, and it allows you to just, like, put glowing colors on anything, and it makes it just... unbelievably low. And it's ridiculous and awful looking, and it's really funny. You can just cover yourself in neon lights. It's ridiculous. It's hilarious. There has to be a shortcut. Where is there a shortcut? An elevator, or, you know, a staircase. I'll take a staircase. I'll take a long staircase. Nope. Oh, sure, okay. Okay, you want nothing to do with me, I'll just ignore you. Is that fine? What? Oh, shit. I don't think this guy... You know, I wasn't expecting a boss immediately. I am missing something really bad. All right, let's explore if I can. There has to be like a shortcut. I could have sworn there was a way to like upgrade the fire or the bonfires to have like fast travel. I could be wrong on that. That doesn't seem to unlock anything though. Oh, I just got armor. Didn't want to equip that. Lots of poison resist, actually. That might actually help me get back. You know what? Oh, I didn't even notice the fire. Nope, unequip the sword. Wow, okay, that might be pretty good. Maybe we can stand a chance against them. Maybe killing them like lowers all this down. That's why there's a path over there that you can't go across yet. Well, we're here, might as well. And he's already aggroed. Oh, he walks around. Hi, buddy. No, go back. We're going back to the arena. No, you ain't coming over here. Okay, fine. Hello. Oh, shit! I wasn't expecting the double hit. I feel like we're not doing enough damage right now. I think we've just hit the damage threshold again that I need to actually, like, work on. I took damage from that? Come on! I might need to find a shortcut. Because I feel like there is a shortcut that I'm missing, probably after that boss. After the Quelaag. Like, there's something with that, like, floor. If I, like, clear it out, maybe it, like, becomes an elevator back up. Hang on, we're gonna fight over here. I'm gonna go see if there's, like, some way back, because we opened up another area entirely. I think it's probably better off to go do that. Like, this is like an elevator. This looks like an elevator. You can just, like, stand on here, it hits the button, and it goes up. But I guess because of, like, all the spider webs... Do I need, like, something fire-related to get rid of this damn thing? Create unique weapon, what? Well... This doesn't work. I feel like this is like a room that's like a fast travel spot, or like a shortcut. Like it's an elevator that might go up or something. No, it's a bell, so that's not it either. So there's gotta be something I'm missing. But this is a brand new area, and I haven't had a shortcut. I haven't had a way back. And there's nothing over there that I saw. Because there's only two paths, and one of the paths was a boss, and one of the paths is not a boss. Is it in here, maybe? No? Otherwise I have to climb out all the way through Blighttown. Do I have to... I have to do that. Oh, no. Well, I guess we'll figure this out, huh? Anything back here? No? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna figure this out the hard way. I don't even have like a way to travel to specific spots. I can only go to like the last place I rested at. Everything else is like stuck going forward or whatever. I get Blighttown. Well, that's a lot of poison bar. I guess this does have a lot of poison resistance. That's good. Yeah, but I feel like I'm missing something. I just had that hunch that like there's supposed to be like a shortcut there. And I just did not see it at all. Which means if I have to come back here immediately, I have to go through all of Blighttown again. Which might not be so bad now, but still really kind of an annoyance. Especially since this area is pretty complicated. And full of just nasty enemies. I never went that way. There is something over there and I want it. Oh shit! Should have known. Cool shield. Whoa. Oh, we just gotta live with this, huh? For now. I mean, I can, but... You mind coming down? Thank you. This wasn't the way. Come on, I'm over here. I don't want to engage with you on your terms. Come on my terms. Okay. So that way was the bust. I got a plank shield, which seems fine. but not necessarily what I was wanting. I wanted a shortcut back up. Which, wait. I see green that way, which looks like it might be Firelink Shrine up there? Maybe I have to find something... Huh. I bet you climbing up that is probably like a shortcut. Let's get over here first to kind of... Or I can die. I mean, that's cool. Okay, let me stretch real quick. Okay, let me think of my options. There is a shortcut I'm missing. I just feel like there's no way they would make you go through the depths, which you have to go through not Undead Parish, Undead Burg, to get through Gaping Dragon, then through Blighttown, then through this for freaking, you know... No shortcut. That seems a little ridiculous. So there is a shortcut. There has to be. And I'm just completely missing it. It's gotta be outside of here. Welcome to me getting lost. This is just how I play. When you've never played before, you have no idea where anything is. And I'm sure people here are like, "Oh my god, the shortcut's like literally right over there," as I run past it or something. Just like I did with all the bonfires. Okay. See, that looks like fire... That looks fucked up. See, that looks like Firelink Shrine, Undead Burg. So I feel like there's probably like a shortcut. Around here. That leads up to it. Okay. It has to be like... Just take the safe path. By safe, I mean there's rocks. I feel like it has to be like over here, so I'm gonna probably actually take the bonfire that's close by here. Because getting back over from here is not so bad. Where is this bonfire anyway? It's like... It's close by. This whole area, like that's an entire area that's just like... I haven't really fully explored yet. It has to be it. I'm afraid of dying and having to come back through this way. I'm just gonna try and figure out where this bonfire is. It's like... in that tunnel, there it is. See it. You know what? Poison me up. Alright. I love being able to play games blind that everyone else has played. It's really funny. Because I know some people are probably like trying to sit there and bite their tongue, like, oh my god, there's like, you need to get this thing, it's actually gonna help you out, or there's a shortcut over here, or bonfire. Why are you going this way? It's great. I like not knowing what I'm doing. I don't want tips, I don't want backseating, I don't want any of that. I've had someone, I mean, I've said this already, but I had someone backseat me on freaking, like, Chrono Trigger of, like, a boss, and it actually made me not do the boss correctly because their advice was actually just wrong to begin with. So, I'm kind of like, nope, don't want it. And it was a boss that was pure RNG, it was a boss that's literally... you have to, like, hit the right thing for it to do damage, and if you don't, you get counterattacked. And someone was like, well, you should just pick Magus. So he has, like, or Magus. He has a really good spell that could probably take care of this. And I'm like, well, he doesn't have it. So now you just ruined the fact that I shouldn't be here yet. And then it turned out that was a completely wrong answer anyway. So I'm like, cool. It's funny. I guess some people really do want people to enjoy the games that they did the way they enjoyed it. But your first time playthrough is nothing like how you're trying to tell me how to play it. It's just really how it comes down. I want to play these weird ass games that like have like really obtuse stuff, and I want to learn it myself. I don't want to be told the obtuse stuff because then there's no point in me playing the obtuse stuff. Well, there's a wheel. I got stuck there. Maybe for one particular thing to happen here, not... okay. Yeah, see, that's fine. Like, you're waiting on something, like, you know something's gonna get me, or, you know, whatever. And I don't know what it is, because you're just saying the entirety of the game. Not like, you're not, like, going, like, I'm in an area. Oh, this part! Oh, get ready, guys! Get ready, chat! It's like, don't do that! Because now I know something's going on. You know, I'd say the Dark Souls fandom is notorious, but so far, I haven't had any issues with Dark Souls in particular. Wait, can I go that way? Can I go this way? This is just, well, this doesn't help me at all. I feel like I can go this way. There was a ladder there. Holy shit. Oh shit, that's getting me. Doesn't do any damage, but it does cause toxic, so I gotta be a little bit more careful with that. Can I? If I drop down, I'm gonna die. Okay, that takes care of these. There is a ladder with some dogs, or foxes, or whatever they are. They breathe fire, that's all I know. Like that! Nope. 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 Why are there 3 Okay, you don't want me down there. I got it. Fine. Eat shit. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get to a bonfire. Wait, I got to the bonfire. Never mind. I'm fine. I think those dart guys don't come back. So I think we're good. This is like a shortcut back to the depths that you had to unlock. So I'm wondering if this is actually like a shortcut. Because this is like a sewer system kind of thing. It is pretty deep down, so I'm wondering if there's gonna be like an elevator or a lift or another water wheel like this. Well, let's try that again. Love the guy down there just circling around like, oh, I want you, I want you. Ah, mosquitoes. Okay, yeah, so they stay dead. That's good. Hey, look, it's a door. That's not a door. Never mind. This does not look like where I need to be. What the fuck, man? You can't just do that! Stop it. Okay, let's not use that. That seems important. I just used it last time and then I found out that you're supposed to like kindle with it or something. Maybe it's just like a free kindle. This looks like a shortcut. Like this should like open up and like be like an elevator or something. I don't. It's not. Oh dear, this is bad. There has to be an elevator where or something. There needs to be some path up. We can keep going up. I'm keeping an eye on mosquitoes. They just clip through the floor. They can just do whatever. Hello. That's a new item. just want to make sure I'm healed so I'm not having to go through all this again. This looks like a shortcut. This looks like this takes me to like the depths or something. Or... Fuck, are you serious? Wait. 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 Yes! Yes! I know where I am. We're back. Oh, hey. Oh no, did she die? Dead.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Okay. Firekeeper is absent, cannot... Huh?
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frapt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment? Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Okay.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Whoa, what? Oh. Do you just take anything? Here. Oh, this is how you sell! Okay, cool! Awesome! Okay. We don't need to invade because online doesn't work. I don't know what this does and I'm scared to touch any of these because I feel like I can...
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here.
Because... Where is it? Invade world and murderer of fire. Well, I think I know what I need to do. That is fine. Am I not allowed to... No way. No, I did the different fire. bonfire. So I'm wondering if I go to a different bonfire and save, and then try that? It looks like death. We can go to Unorlando. Kind of have a guide now where we're going. That's pretty good. Or like a general, like, push. It. Hello.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Neat.
Yeah, I can't flat out even touch my short sword anymore, so I guess it's at its max. Oh, shit. Can't even update this one. Am I wearing? No, I'm wearing. I am wearing the Wanderer hood. No, I'm not. It's a dingy one, right? I can't tell what I'm.
Don't get yourself killed. No.
Gold helm. Okay, so I didn't see that at all. Okay, that doesn't matter. I guess I can't upgrade these. But we did upgrade our sword, so that's impressive. Well, since we did that... I guess I can't do it here? Or what I can do... do this. Our friend has already gone in. Let's try that again, shall we? The name of this location sounds familiar to me. Oh shit! Well, that doesn't seem good. I'ma just go grab my souls and come back. I'm not going in there. okay, you see me already. I'm leaving. Do you mind? Oh my god. I'm gonna check one thing. They really wanted me, yeah. Oh my god, one hit? This sword is pretty good, I think. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can do that invading thing that it wants me to do. So I can get that fire boiling shrine redone! I gotta get food here in a second, too. This game's cool. I'm glad I'm figuring it all out.
Your Highness, I am... Oh...
Am I not allowed to use it because it's no online features? Because I feel like this fire isn't lit up because the firekeeper is gone. So it should let me just use it here. Do I have to go to Anne Orlando? Maybe that's the... Maybe that was what I was just told. Is I go to Anne Orlando. Maybe that's what I need to do. We've made some progress today. This is New Londo. This is not Anne Orlando. So this isn't where I... Well... Huh. Cool sword. Thrusting sword. I'm kind of happy with my short sword right now. Well, I'm not quite sure what it wants me to do about that, then. I feel like this is probably where I need to go. I know it's not Anne Orlando, it's just New Londo, but that counts, right? That can count. And I'm better prepared than I was before. Even though I think I don't have anything to deal with ghosts. Although I don't remember there being anywhere to go here other than a dead end. I don't know if this is the right way to go or not. Uh-oh. Guess we'll find out. See, there is a white door there. There's a path right here. Oh, nuts. Oh, I'm right over here. Okay, well, you know what? I think honestly we did a lot here, and I'm really happy that we got this far. I think this is a good stopping point. Ooh, we did a lot today, huh? Got through Blighttown, beat Quelaag. That was it. I mean, Blighttown was kind of a nut. A lot. God, I'm fumbling words right now. I think I'm hungry. That's what's going on. Great game. This game's great. I'm loving every bit of it. Yeah, going through it. That is a pretty rough area, all things told. Could be better, but you know, we're no longer in Blighttown, that's for sure. Well, we have to go back anyway if we want to go to the Thank you for the 10 months.
Himpulite just subscribed for 10 months. Hi. I'm happy I arrived at the start of the stream so I won't miss any of it.
Thank you for the reason. I'm sorry that I'm ending right now. Yeah, but yeah, we did Quelaag, we did Blighttown. We are now just trying to figure out where to go next. We have a thing we can sell items for souls, which is great. I have a lot of useless equipment that I can just give out, which is wonderful. I should just do that. Get a whole bunch of souls, maybe get a level up, or maybe just buy one of the things from the blacksmith. You know, something like that. There's a lot of stuff I could do. But yeah. I won't be live. I'm not planning on going live tomorrow or Thursday, and I might do like a Link to the Past randomizer. I haven't done that in a little while. We'll see. And then on Friday, I'll be playing some arcade games for the first time. Well, some for the first time. Some I've played before, but it's been a while, and I haven't really looked into arcade games. So there'll be some beat 'em ups and some puzzle games and some whatever else I have. Haunted Castle's in there somewhere. That'll be fun. Yeah. If you're not already following, please do. It helps me out a lot. If you want to be notified when I go live, I have a Discord. I ping you when I go live. If you want to opt in for that, I don't use that everybody because I hate doing that. I hate when people add everybody me, unless it's really important stuff. So Friday will be arcade games, and Saturday is just whatever I want to do, which I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna go raiding Dot. Dot is playing Super Mario 3D Land, which I don't know much about other than it's 3D Land on the 3DS? It's not 3D World, it's the one on 3DS that is 3D Land, which is, I never really, I guess the 3DS is kind of a mystery to me. Let's go say hi to Dot. Dot loves Dark Souls. So, yeah. That's all I really got to say, I'm sorry. Super 3D Mario Land Wonder Odyssey. Super Mario Odyssey confuses me because there was a ROM hack years and years ago, called Super Mario Odyssey. And now it's just weird seeing that there is just a Super Mario Odyssey that's a mainline game that's not even the same. But I'm heading out. I hope you all have a good one. I'm gonna get some food and enjoy some Mario and all that. And I'll also be new emotes should be happening hopefully soon. I don't know when. I'm not rushing it. I'm excited to see where they go. But yes, have a good one. Bye.